Hello, it's me. I'm back. Oh boy. We're doing this. I don't even remember what I'm doing. Not that. Hey, ZB. Hello, Saribot as well. ZB, you've kind of been going hard on this game, which is very impressive, considering I don't do that. Okay. Hello, Siri, indeed. Hello, Arceus, as well. Good pot. I love that Siri does that. So, I think Siri got, like, a new badge, by the way, because it no longer has the heart. It has a, some other thing. It's got a little rabbit. Oh, no. So anyway, I've been incredibly busy adulting, which is really annoying. It says chatbot. Oh, is that like a thing that bots have to do now? We'll see how far I'll go, but you're also finishing Seasides. That's big. Presumably. Hopefully finishing Seasides. Ah! Okay, let's see. Anything to report? I spent like basically the entire week juggling calls between pharmacy, doctor, and insurance to get medicine. And then working on 3D stuff. I also coded in a revival item for Theo in tomorrow's stream because she keeps dying, and we decided that was no good. So now it's easier to revive her. In theory. I don't know how it's gonna work in practice, but at least I got the item working. There was a moment where it would constantly play the heartbeat sound effect in your ear, which was a little bit much. So I had to set a emergency piece of code so that I wouldn't get annoyed. A lot. A little bit too annoyed. Oh, ah! I watched a streamer take 11 on 7C. Wait, take 11 on 7C? What do you mean? Wait, hours. Hours. 11 hours. Also, hello, Miso. And we talk about what we want. All right. Here we go. Up, up, over, up. Come on. I'm gaming. I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming. Hey, at least I, like, haven't completely reset, which is good. I still got it. She says. Ah! I don't still got it. What? Crap. She's got it. She's got it. Oh yeah. Wait, actually, maybe I should wait a little bit until I do the thingy. Because I kind of have a question for you guys regarding my swearing situation. YouTube delay is bad, so here I am. Is it that bad? I didn't think it was that bad. Anyway, hello, Foxmaster. Wait, whom's this Foxmaster? Is that ZB? Is it We Talk? Hey! Oh! Apologies. Excuse me. I can't mute the microphone. I don't experience that much lag. Could be different, like, depending on different people or, like, the browser you're using or whatever. Okay, there we go. Up. I know! I don't think I am. I don't know. I know Twitch, like, the Twitch quality isn't as high as YouTube's because they won't let me stream in, like, a certain thingy. YouTube chat delay, not the delay on the video. Oh, is there a delay? I mean, there probably is. I mean, I can't really tell you because I'm not chatting, and I tend to not chat in streams anyway because I'm shy and I don't like it. Honestly, most of the time when I do chat, it's been on Twitch because it's just like when I'm like chilling with my friends and like supporting them. I like annoyingly can't really attend most of Theo's streams because she streams at around the same time as I do. She's also incredibly sick right now. And I don't know why she's okay with doing the stream tomorrow, but I don't know. It's her deal. All right. Truly a blarg. Oh, I forgot Miso was here. Miso's also going to be in that stream. I think Miso just wrote instructions for tomorrow's stream. Somehow last 70 stream taught excuse me, while I win. I didn't win. What coral clipping and ghost tech for the reason of I wanted to spam as much tech into a message as possible. Oh yeah, ZB posted a thing on the Discord about normal jumping. Yes. I still don't 100% understand it. It seems more doable now that I've seen it. But annoying. Neutral. Neutral. We're going to be farmers. We are? Wait, why are we farming? Is it because we never have food? It's because we never have food, isn't it? Turns out farming is more complicated than someone would expect in a game. Do we have to worry? Actually, I think we do have to worry about soil quality and don't starve. But it's like, not like Harvest Moon soil quality or Rune Factory soil quality. Speaking of which, I think there was a new Rune Factory that came out because when I was over visiting Squad, Ted was playing it on the Nintendo Switch too. And I was kind of interested about it because I enjoy myself some Rune Factory. But no! Okay, well, I made it that there, so I can definitely do it. Remember Ultra Dashing? I did 9 of those in a row. Oh, do you like have to? I feel like you probably have to in some modded maps. No! Nice try, thank you. No! Easier than you think if you get into a rhythm. I have really bad rhythm though. My attempts at 3, well, any chapter 3 level actually, has probably told you that my sense of timing is awful. Oh yeah, I might have something to do next week as well, which is very annoying. I have a collab planned for it, but I'm kind of like on hold because there might be something I need to do next week, but I'm not 100% sure if I need to do it other than it's possible that it's a thing that's happening, which is really annoying. Because I basically have to, like, pause everything just in case I need to do something. This game is too hard. Time to play the cat game. Wait, what cat game? There's a cat game? I thought the next game I was playing was the bouge game. You know, the game with the bouges. Same reason I suck at it and skip chapter 4 Goldens for now. Wait, which one was chapter 4? Oh, chapter 4 was the bubbly one. Wait, is there much rhythm in chapter 4? I don't remember there being one, but I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. No! Too early. My bad. It's called Cat Mario. Stray seemed really interesting, but I watched Fauna play it. So I don't know. It's kind of like I don't really see a point in playing that sort of game if I've already watched this story, because that's mainly what the game is. It's kind of a walking simulator, honestly. Do not try to learn Chained Ultras until you've at least beaten the hard side of the intermediate lobby of SJ. They are very hard. Okay, SJ is Strawberry Jam, I think. I think SJ is Strawberry Jam. Oh, also, hi, Alphin. I don't think I said hi to Alphin. Hello, Alphin. Okay. Oh, no. Someone mentioned a new, like, collaboration of custom levels coming out for Celeste in the somewhat recent future. Has that come out yet? Again, I don't think I'll be jumping immediately into custom maps once I finish all of these thingies, but Suging Engjing what? Did I just say a bad word? Am I saying bad words on stream? I would never do that. Oh no. I would never do. No, of course I would never. I would never. It's not bad word, trust me. Yes. I will definitely trust you, Alphin. I mean, to be fair, I don't believe Alphin has steered me wrong previously. But that could be the play. Oh, crap. The Pharaoh chapter alone, if you're going for it, will take a couple of streams at least, I think. Okay. I mean, I was just gonna say, I'm probably gonna try and dedicate more time to another game. Probably Hollow Knight, because people seem to be into that. Oh no! Why do I just keep doing it? You can just Google it to see if it's a bad word or not. I could, but counterpoint, I'm winning, I think. No! Silksong release date September. Wait, it's September 4th? Oh yeah, it was really soon, wasn't it? Also, hello Toucan, who's never been late to anything in his life. Okay. I did it. I didn't do it. a wizard is precisely on time. Chronomancy will do that to an MFer. See, I'm doing it. Okay. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. No! I'm surprised that final room of Ultra School took me the same amount of time as 7C. Is Ultra School another mod? Or wait, Ultra School is like I assume that's like a level that teaches you how to Ultra Dash. Yeah? No! Ultra School is based on get this ultras. I would never have guessed. Are you sure it's not just the school that Ultraman went to? When I was like a kid, I had like this small obsession with Ultraman for some reason. Even though I like never watched any of the Ultraman stuff, I like have maybe seen it 5 times in my entire life. I just thought he was really neat. More specifically, Kane Ultras, which is called Not Very Free Noom. Which Ultraman you like, though? Heck if I know. I know he had like different suits, and like he looked different. But I liked, I don't know, the one I remember was just like he was silver and had a weird red jumpsuit thingy, which might actually be all of them. Seven C reminds me of 4B. I actually have not done 4B in such a long time that I don't remember what 4B was like at all. Is it because of the spikes? It's probably the spikes. That does very little to narrow it down. You're welcome. I'm doing my best. Has Misa read the Thorgal comics? I don't even know what those are. Oh, although, speaking of comics, I figured out what that Alice in Wonderland manga was. I posted it in Discord, but it's called Pandora Hearts. So it was not Alice in the Country of Hearts. That just seemed familiar because it had hearts at the end. Honestly, this description reminds me more of Robotnik from Sonic. Ah, yes, silver with a red jumpsuit. They're probably not popular in the US. Okay. If you are curious, I would recommend... Wait, well, like, what is it? I mean, it's probably like a isekai thing, right? Because Miso's like an isekai connoisseur. You know, Don't Starve is kind of like an isekai. I hate that I just made that connection, by the way. It's not an isekai. Interesting. But Don't Starve is an isekai. Also interesting. Oh yeah, so I was talking to my singing coach about like the mocap setup that I want to do regarding specifically audio stuff. The microphone she recommended me $1,000, which is a not insignificant amount of money for sure. I'll have to see how that fits into the budget. Spoiler, it probably doesn't. But I want a shotgun mic in case I need to do a lot of moving around. Because I can't use the SM7B with it. Oh no! On account of, like, if I move any modicum of distance from this thing, all of a sudden I sound like I'm across the room. Instead of using the pink cloud, go through the tighter gap. It's easier. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look. Because I've never tried that. The tighter gap. Oh, you mean this? This little fella right here? It does seem easier, actually. You're right. I never considered that. I just kind of wrote it off as impossible. Although, nothing is impossible if you believe in yourself. I only read it as a kid. I don't remember it well, but I know it's great and was super popular in Europe. Some studio is planning to make a game about this, but we'll see how it goes. I don't think you're believing in yourself because you haven't beaten the level yet. You're right. You know what? This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Man, that would have been a really funny bit if it did succeed. Also, in like my free time, I ended up making a Mimi magic deck, which is centered around horses. The horse deck. I don't know. I'm kind of in the deck building phase of Magic. I mean, mainly because like if I do it digitally, I don't actually have to worry about acquiring the physical cards, even though I probably am going to at some point. It's about a kid of Family Guy wanting to have a normal life with his loved ones, but gods have different plans for him, and he had a lot of adventures. It's in a very serious tone. Damn you, character limit. I think this is the run has killed me more times than I press jump. Don't remember what it was about, but it's been too long and it was 10 or 12. I mean, the fact that you still recommend it tells me that, I mean, it probably made enough of an impact that 10 or 12-year-old you liked it. Although, I think 10 or 12-year-old me all enjoyed things of questionable quality. You know, like World of Warcraft. Oh, wait. Oh, I should wait for that then, because I don't need to... if I'm not going for the cloud, I can just try and save my dashes for when I need to use them. No! It's the comic older generations were raised on, like people who are now at least 35. Is people who are at least 35 considered the older generation? Honestly, if you heard of my references, it's probably likely that you've discerned that I am not quite there. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, like, what the references I make really place me as. Because I tend to, like, come across things pretty late in their life cycle. Because I live under a rock. I mean, previous generation. Language barrier. I mean, it's fine. Like, honestly, I would probably call them older generation as well. It never even occurred to me previous generation was a set of words I could use. Anything that's older than me is the older generation, okay? Oh yeah, so Hollow Advent released a new song. I actually didn't really listen to it that much, but it really reminds me of like 2000s to 2010 era Vocaloid songs. Where it's got that slightly creepy vibe. Oh no! Anyway, now that there are like a decent amount of people here, I wanted to ask an opinion about the whole swearing thing. So I'm still working on it. It's still something I do want to work on. I was in a call with Stumpy, and he said I've been kind of garbage at it. Which, thank you, Stumpy. Very cool. But I was thinking of making like a little bit of a swear jar OBS UI element, but I don't really know what to do. Like, I could just have it there to look pretty. I could put cucumbers in there because I hate cucumbers. But like, I don't know, should I tie it with anything? The thing is I don't want like the incentive to be that good, otherwise people might try and get me to swear on purpose, which might not be the worst thing in the world, Because at the very least, then maybe I could consciously try to avoid it. One time I was on some event around 17. I was sitting at a table next to some two women around 20, 35-ish and talking about Thorgal. I read it and they were super... That kid still read them. I seem excited. The world will hear your swears. No, they won't. I don't swear, actually, Miso. So I don't know where you got that from. I do feel like I ought to be a little bit more creative with OBS, though. I just think it would be neat. Because, I don't know if you guys noticed, but, Ted really likes Cecilia from Hollow End. Yes, that one. And she tends to be quite clever with it. And I used to do interesting things with OBS, but then, I don't know. People seem to like the fact that I can have like a consistent overlay. So I just kind of stopped doing it. Like, I thought the Armored Core OBS layout was pretty good. And then the Monster Hunter World OBS layout was pretty good. I spent a lot of time and effort on it. I don't really care when someone swears. I probably don't even notice. Although, like, when it comes to, like, language barrier things, like, swears tend to mean less when it's not in your native language. Ah! All right. Honestly, I still haven't gotten back to that part with the little gap to try it. So maybe I need to clear lock in. It might be kind of true. I'm not sure. I don't know. Personally, I don't swear very often. I am quite a dapper frog. Oh no. Wait, how do I preserve enough momentum to get there? Wait, do I need to get on the cloud? Like, do I just do a little hippity hoppity on the cloud? And that's to reset my thing instead of going over the cloud. I can do a little thingy right here. Reset my dashes, then dash. And then do whatever the heck this is, which is horrifying. New word for... I like the word dapper a lot. It's a nice word. You dash twice to the cloud, jump off cloud over spikes, and dash up to the side to get to the spring. Well, Weetalk was suggesting instead of doing that, Because I've been like very frequently failing this bit. It might be easier to go through the gap on the bottom of this little section here. So dash directly to the right through that little hole and then up to hit the spring. So I've been wanting to try that. Although that means I need to like can I just... You can try that. I think I might be able to do a small hop off like a cloud like this. You can try that, sure. I'll give it a shot because I feel like it would be easier for me personally. You can also hyper when you land. Thanks, random dude. Welcome, random dude. I cannot perform hypers that consistently. Wait, also, hold on. What do you, land on here? Oh, I see. I see. Uh-oh. I think it's quicker. I mean, it's probably quicker. I mean, at this point, I don't really care how long it takes me. Just that I could do it. Ugh. Man, so how about that 8C? Do you reckon it's gonna take a similar amount of time as this one? I haven't seen what it's like yet, but I can only imagine. I think 8C is easier by quite a bit. I'm looking forward to it. And then I have to do farewell, which everyone says is incredibly difficult, lemon difficult. HC final room is more than a minute long. How long on average have these rooms been? Because I don't really know. Do it blindfolded. You know, I could pretend to be blindfolded right now. You'd never know. Actually, I am blindfolded right now. That's a lie. I'm not blindfolded right now. Also, welcome K2X3. Usually rooms are about 30 seconds or less. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Typically, my metric for rooms has literally been, can I complete it? Because I don't know. It takes me so long in every last room of a seaside anyway that timing myself is kind of essentially irrelevant. Unless I really want to start speedrunning this game, which this seems like a really good game to speedrun. But I don't think I'm him. It's basically designed for students. You should also play mods. I should play mods. I am at this point kind of intending to, but I don't think I'll do it immediately after beating chapter 9. Just because I think I want a little bit of a break. And then if I want to do another pseudo platformer like this that's decently challenging, I probably want to at least do Hollow Knight in between. One, because of the bandwagon, and then two, because I actually need to finish the gosh darn game. But this game kind of takes it a lot out of me. It's a lot of concentration, muscle memory, everything. No! Up, over, up, okay. My mid-air joystick control is a little bit iffy, which leads to me not threading the needles on these very, very well, as you can see. Not a problem with the controller, as far as I'm aware. It's just that I'm a little bit too twitchy. Okay, let's not try to do the hyper there. I think that's being a little bit too fancy. A good mod for after vanilla is Monica's D-sides. I thought someone said that was like remarkably difficult and that I shouldn't start with that one. Although I have had that one recommended to me after vanilla. I'm not super good at the game, so I probably want to start with something a little bit easier. I had to switch from Hori Battle Pad to Xbox controller at the last room in Farewell just because you need to hold grab a lot and trigger didn't work properly. 1 through 6D have become a lot easier. Oh wait, do people tend to like make changes like after they've released the thingy? I mean, I guess like just to refine it, right? But I honestly didn't think that people would make their levels easier. Because I don't know. I kind of thought a lot of the appeal of the Celeste mods was that they were kind of nails. even know what a Hori battle pad is. It sounds like something you would use for a fighting game. Uh-oh. Don't know the story, but I think it was designed for Smash. Uh-oh. I mean, that sounds accurate. Wait, but so why do you have one, ZB? Surely it was not specifically for Celeste, right? Or did you just get it because you kind of just like it as a general purpose controller? I've never really used many fight sticks at all. 7 through 90 are hard and... excuse me. There are dark sides and you can play the old D sides in the museum. Oh, that's clever. I like it when things get archived like that. Because, God knows I don't do that. I'm very bad at archiving things. Oh no! Pretty much, I like it and I thought it would be cool for platformers. Wait, what other platformers do you tend to play, ZB? Or, I mean, honestly, just kind of anyone here. I assume people who enjoy Celeste would also be pretty into platformers. The main mon after vanilla is strawberry jam. That's another one that I heard a lot about. It's the one that I probably know the most about, even though I don't know a whole lot about it. I know there are lobbies. And that's about it. Posted how it looks in the Discord media chat. Okay. Uh-oh. Because I think, like, I don't tend to play a lot of platformers, actually. Partially because I don't consider myself very good at them. The only reason I ended up playing this game was because, well, one, some of my friends liked it, but also Gav recommended it to me and was, like, really into wanting to watch me play it. Which, by the way, they're not even here right now. Thank you, Gav. Very cool. Strawberry Jam has a very wide skill range, from beginner to grandmaster. Strawberry Jam has tons of levels for every skill level. Basically, the perfect beginner mod. I mean, and to a certain degree, this is kind of my platformer training arc. Although, this might just kind of spoil me because of how, like, tight the controls are in this game. And then I have to deal with, like, slippery shoes in other games. Close. I played Ori and the Blind Forest Hat Kid, meaning to play Hollow Knight for the longest time. Maybe I'll go when you start and race you or something. Mate, you're going to win. Y'all don't sleep on Hollow Knight. I don't. Okay, so before I did the VTubing thing, because Hollow Knight's been out for a long time, right? I started a playthrough of Hollow Knight, but then I got really busy. And I never ended up finishing it. I think it was like while I was in college, which kind of makes sense. So I got to the Lost City portion, like the city where there's like the funny rain stuff. And then there was this one guy that like broke through the ceiling or whatever. I think that was like the last boss I beat. And then, I also played A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time is really good. Now, I don't actually think I got all of the achievements. I said I thought I 100%ed the game. I got a lot of them. I definitely did, like, some of the ones where it's, like, defeat a boss without, getting hit. I for sure did that on the toilet. And I'm pretty sure I also did that on Snatcher. Classic lateness. Hello, Ashley. Holiday is probably my favorite game. Haven't gotten all the achievements yet, though. Hello, Cashman 2. Cashman 06042. That better not be your PIN number. Although it would be really funny if it was. Really bad for security, though. Oh my gosh, I did that! How is everyone? I'm winning, I think. I do think I like that path a little bit more than going up. Just because, when I go up, I tend to fall past the spring like a complete dum-dum. Almost there. I'm almost there. I'm honestly like really nervous about that last bit because I need to think really fast for that one, and I'm a little bit worried that I'll just choke, which I probably will the first couple of times. It's not my pin; it's just an alt account from the one I used to upload on. I see. Okay. Up. Oh no! Small gap is generally easier, but the back and forth jump is really fun to do right. Okay. I just don't like clouds. I think clouds are dumb. And, I don't like them. So the less I need to interact with them, the better. Again, this is mainly because my timing is kind of awful. And before, one of the levels in Farewell is just clouds. Also, I'm not aura farming right now. I just want to win, bro. I want to be a wiener. Okay. Up. I can't wait to see how many deaths I have on this level, because I'm fairly certain it might actually be the most amount of deaths. That I've gotten so far. Oh no! See, that's what happens every time I go up like the above route, which is why I'm kind of scared of doing it now. That was close. Ah! As the game says, be proud of your death count. I am kind of amused how high I can get it often. Every death is a learning experience. Or something. Ah! It's a teachable moment, as my teacher used to say. Over. Oh no. Crap. Crap. Ugh. Oh no. I'm slipping. Okay, it's a little bit weird how that cloud works still. I think I just kind of need to stay on it for a little bit longer so I can line myself up. Whoops. I'm trying to think of like what other heavy platforming games I played. I mean, do we count Kirby? Do we count Corb? Because technically that one, but it's not. It's more of an adventure game than it is a platforming game. Although the Kirby challenge levels are kind of really hard. I guess, well, I mean, they're like Nintendo hard, right? If you want to get the best score in them. Which is why I also had such a difficult time with Pikmin 4. No! Which also, by the way, I still technically need to play the rest of the Pikmins. Just rebeat 7C. Oh my gosh, congratulations, random dude. You did it. You did what I couldn't in, I don't know how many hours it's been actually. Okay, wait, so I spent 3 hours before this stream, right? And then how long have I been here? 1 hour. 4 hours. 4 hours so far. If we count last week's stream as well. Oh, crap. Just started playing Kirby Forgotten Land for the first time. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I also kind of like the collectathon aspect of it. Where you have to get all little Waddle Dee fellas. Although, Arena in that game is also really, really hard. As can be expected of a true arena in any Kirby game, really. No! Crap. Do Chapter 1 Winged Golden? So, I know Chapter 1 has 2 Goldens, right? It's like the only chapter with 2 Goldens, as far as I'm aware. Because one is like dashless, and the other one is just normal Golden. I honestly think Goldens are a bit much. Like, it's something that I want to get, but I don't think it's like super duper feasible that I'll be able to get them without a lot of time investment in getting better at this game, which, I don't know, for now, I'm not willing to spend the time doing. It's more fun, challenging, trying to get everything. So this is one of those games I don't think I'd be able to complete. Got to summit, but everything past that scares me. Oh. I mean, like, some of my friends just do the A sites, and that's, like, good enough for them. Honestly, I think that's, like, good enough for the value of the game anyway. And that's fine. You don't have to do this bollocks. I'm just doing it because I like a challenge. I like the idea of getting progressively better at something. Oh my gosh! Does this month end 31st? Wait, does it end the 31st? I think it does, yeah. Actually, I know the Monday is the 1st, so it has to. Because it's the 30th right now. Because that's how time works. You can get dashes golden with relative ease since you can die as many times as you want on the way. Just don't dash on accident. Just unbind your dash key. Oh crap. I know because I'm 6 minutes into the 31st. Oh right, time zones. Time zones are a concept that exists. Going to a new school on the 3rd and I'm scared. Aww. I've not really had to move schools that much. Because, I don't know. I think I had 2 primary schools. And then, like, 1 middle school. And then, well, technically 2 secondaries, but... like, one of them, I was literally there for a day. And then they shipped me somewhere else. No! Crap. But yeah, good luck. I hope everything goes well. Glad I have an extra day. Well, I want to... Wait, is this like the first day of school for you? Because that's kind of late at this point, isn't it? Like, it's still really wild to me that school starts in August now. Again, probably showing my age there. But one of my friends has already been teaching for like 2 or 3 weeks now. And that's kind of crazy. Elder. Oh. Oh no. I hope because I gotta come out to like everyone again. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Up. Boing. Dash up. No. Crap. Balls. And the UK usually starts around 2nd to 8th of September. I mean, that's like how I normally used to them starting. Because, I don't know. It just makes sense to me. Because that's what I've been used to. Really? No! Oh, crap. Okay, every time I've gone there, by the way, you've probably noticed I do an upright diagonal dash. I need to not do that. Crap. My last semester of college started this past week. Oh crap, nice. I hope it goes well. Is it like a semester where is it like an easy semester or is it a hard semester? Basically, how many classes did you put off until this semester? Because I know people who just like did everything and then their last semester's really chill. And then other people just absolutely cram everything into their last semester because they want to graduate right now. Cleo, if you stop dying, you'll beat this level. You know what, ZV? You're so right. You can really tell that ZV maxed out their wisdom stat. Like how you can also tell that that's my dump stat. It's probably gonna be a hard semester. Only 3 classes, but all upper division comp sci. Oof. Computer science is scary. Computer science is probably also why Ted thinks my coding is atrocious. Documentation? Who needs documentation? The only documentation I need is if I remove this line, everything breaks for some reason. So that's why I'm keeping it here. Oh crap, no. Stack Overflow Google results are the real documentation. I mean, honestly, just Googling your problem. There's always going to be some dude on Reddit or Stack Overflow or the forum of the thing that you're working on that's like, oh yeah, I figured out how to do this. Isn't the internet wonderful? But then you have that guy. You have that guy who's like, oh yeah, here's this problem that I'm having that's the exact same problem as yours. Oh, by the way, I fixed it. And then doesn't post the answer. I don't know. Ted said that his computer science background has kind of resulted him like trying to like just fixing problems before they happen when it comes to tech. Whereas mine is I fix problems when they happen. RIP. I know. It's sad. Don't worry though. I can get it. Okay, so in that case, I think I need to wait a little bit longer so I can, like, time the dash properly. Honestly, I feel like I'm progressively getting more consistent at getting further in this level, which is nice. It's progress. Which means eventually I'm gonna wear this level down. Oh no. Yo cuties, how is everyone? Hello, Kukurietka. I'm winning. And by that I mean I'm still at 7C. I'm okay. I've been very busy adulting this last week, which is annoying because I don't like that. If you haven't given up, you're winning. Me when I play Elden Ring. No, the Tree Sentinel didn't kill me 200 times. I don't know what you're talking about. But I sure beat that MFer. First boss, by the way. If it makes you happy, this is likely the hardest screen in the base game. I mean, the only other screens there are left is just, in the base game anyway. Isn't it just, 8C? Oh, wait, is 8C even considered base game? I don't know where Chapter 8 fits in to the, whole Celeste thing. Because it kind of seems like Chapter 7 is supposed to be the end. But, I know that Chapter 9 is DLC. I don't know what Chapter 8 is. I remember immediately fighting that fellow when I first saw him in 1. Was it worth it? Probably. Why is he so good at video games? Should have fought him when I was higher. Well, I mean, I think the entire purpose of Tree Sentinel is to teach you that you don't have to fight everything the moment you see them. Not that that stopped half of the Elden Ring players that I know. Oh, crap. Base game is no mods. Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay. Because normally when people say base game, I also consider it like no DLCs either. Pretty sure core is base game, but it feels like DLC in essence. Did core come, like, was core here, like, in the game on release? Because it seems like something that was added after the fact, but I actually don't know. No! Okay, question. You think I should try going the upper method? Think it's worth giving a shot again? Although I did it. I'll rephrase my sentence. This is likely the hardest screen in Vanilla Celeste. See, Vanilla also makes me think of no DLCs. Am I weird for that? Although, that's interesting, because I was told that Farewell was pretty difficult. It's kind of a spicy meatball. No! Crap! Ugh. Core was on release. Oh, dang. Consider Farewell as an expansion, but not really DLC. Farewell is difficult, but this is the hardest single room. And sorry, 7C, he got nothing on Farewell. All I know about Farewell is it has jellyfish, and it also looks funny. I know the fact that it looks funny because of the people I've raided into that were on Farewell. I didn't end up watching a lot of it because I didn't want to spoil myself, but yeah. I think of Vanilla as unmodded because of Minecraft. Because of Skyrim, I consider it like unmodded and no DLC. That's what I mean. But I mean, I guess, like, the definition is technically kind of ambiguous. How do I stop myself from just dashing into Oblivion? Oh, dash earlier, surely, right? Just dash earlier, forehead. Wait, no. How would I do that? And so that's when people say base game or vanilla. It means everything without mods. Okay. I mean, it's good to know what it means in this context. Oh. All right. Up and over. No! Oof. Copeson saying DLC instead of expansion because of Hollow Knight, because everyone calls them DLC, but they're really just updates / expansions. Normally when I think of expansions, I think of like MMO expansions where like it's a lot. I mean, I guess it's technically DLC, but it basically introduces like a whole new meta system that revolves itself around it. Like, I don't know, like having a higher level, for example, right? That basically everyone has to engage with it to just as part of normal gameplay. I call DLCs updates. I have some toffee right now. Nice. I'm not a massive fan of toffee. I don't know. I don't like how it gets stuck in your teeth. Like, toffee is the thing that gets stuck in your teeth, right? I want to hear your guys' opinions on it. Well, that's my opinion. Also, I'm just not a massive fan of sweets in general. Although lately I've been craving like a carrot cake or an oatmeal raisin cookie. Got braces, so it's extra bad. I'm surprised they let you even like have toffee, unless you're doing this against doctor advice. In which case, yeah, what do they know? Am I right? You dash quicker to not go as far because in Celeste you get about half the dash speed after you dash. You can dash quicker to not go as far. Wait, what do you mean by that? As in don't hold the button down? Because I don't do that anyway. Unless you mean just dash earlier. Which I've kind of been trying to do, but I don't know. It's hard to kind of keep up with everything going on. Oh. Ooh, okay. It's like a hard caramel, but I'm careful with it, ish. I got ramen earlier today for lunch, and I ended up not having most of it. But I didn't know what to do with it, so I just tossed it. Which feels a bit wasteful, but I don't know. I don't think I was gonna have more of it. Trust me. I trust. In Ashley, we trust. Careful with toffee. Uh-oh. Consume gluttony. Well, I mean, I used to be... Well, to a certain degree, I still get a little bit anxious when I don't finish all my food. But, I don't know. It just kind of occurred to me after a point where it's like... If you're full anyway, eating more food isn't necessarily going to do anything to help. Like, you could theoretically save the food, but there's also just some food that's not worth saving. And, if you just eat the food when you're already full, instead of it going to waste in the trash, it's going to waste in your stomach. Which, I mean... depending on your circumstance, may or may not be good. No! Crap. Does it have chocolate? Like, wait. I know hard caramel of hazelnut sweetster I like. Then can I please have some too? Do they have chocolate like a button on top? I don't know what you two are talking about. Wait, actually, I think I kind of do. Ooh. All right, cool. A little bit further than last time. Oh! One step closer. I think my favorite type of candy is like gummies. I don't know why, I just like gummies. They have a nice little texture to them. Oh, especially like the Japanese gummies, those are really good. Whoops. I love sour gummies. My mom really likes sour gummies. I'm not a massive fan of sour gummies, although I'll have them. No! Crap. Needed to fall. Another step closer. Oof. For some reason, I have some intolerance to gummies. Do you have a reaction or something? Oof. I'm fine with sourness, but I always pucker up. Oh. I don't think I've ever puckered with sour things, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I do. I kind of recall, like, an experience when, like, licking a lemon, maybe. Just sourness in general. I don't know. There are very, like, not super duper... There are very few circumstances where I actually genuinely like it when something's sour. Like, I can appreciate, like, adding a little bit of lemon juice on seafood to make it a little bit more tart. But, I don't know. Not a massive fan of sour things, really. Lemon. Hey, at least lemons are better than cucumbers. Not that they have much to do with one another, but... I will never miss an opportunity to dunk on cucumbers. Crap. It's really bad, like apple juice sometimes. Oh, apple juice even. I mean, sometimes apple juice can be a bit sour. I like cucumbers. I don't. And my opinion is the correct one. Like, I've said, the reason I don't like cucumbers is because they're too fresh. I think that's a really stupid reason, but it's my reason. I also don't like watermelon for the same reason. I don't know if there's, like, a specific thing that's, that I don't like about them. Like, if there's, like, a specific chemical or whatever that they have in them. It's just water. But it's like water that has the consistency of drinking cold water after you have a minty thing. So do you think that carrots are an upgrade? Yes. Although I won't eat carrots raw. Because I just think they're annoying to eat. Ah! This level looks familiar. Thanks, Bova. Very cool. I only eat carrots raw. Great for braces. I feel like Ashley is trying to single-handedly keep their orthodontist in business. I think I saw this last week. Oh, did you now? You might see this next week as well, Bova. Although I'm getting pretty close. No. Cucumbers are meh, but watermelon is a goated fruit. I like watermelon flavored things, but I don't like the fruit itself. It's like the opposite of oranges for me. I like oranges, but I don't like orange flavored things. Oh no. Mango best fruit. I really like mangoes. I really like tropical fruits in general. Oh yeah, boba. Are we doing Night Train, by the way? Is that the game? Just so that I'm aware. I don't even know what we'd be doing in Night Train. I haven't touched Night Rain. Wait, since when? For maybe 3 weeks now. Oh my gosh, it's Nergly. Hello, Nergly. Hey, Nergly. Remember that stupid magic thing we were talking about a horse deck? Nergly, I made a horse deck. It's very memes, but it's I haven't tried it yet, but I think at some point later in this week I'm going to give it a test run with Draco and squad. Horse. Okay. I think during that part I might switch to D-pad. Because I can't. Kiwis are the worst. What kiwis are great? I like kiwis. I like golden kiwis more than the fuzzy green ones, mainly because I can eat the skin more reasonably on the golden ones. But I don't know. They have to be a very specific amount of ripeness for me to enjoy them. Like, I don't like just getting my mouth full of sour. Oh no! I love how the internet sentiment on horses changed overnight thanks to Uma Musume. I mean, I always thought horses were neat. I used to ride horses. Not very well, mind you, but I did. Kiwis taste bad, have an awful texture, too acidic and make me feel ill. Grew up in a farm? I didn't. It was actually... I've pretty much been in, like, essentially a city/suburb my entire life. Well, I mean, I guess it's like city/suburb in the US, and then just straight up city in other country. Which means it's a little bit hard to do a horse riding, but we got there. having a favorite horse called Luna. Well, that's just because Luna was really nice. The logistics of having a horse. Well, I mean, I didn't own these horses, so not my problem. I did take care of him a bit, though. Oof. Like giving them a bath or cleaning their hooves, giving them a good brushing. Nothing too involved. No! Remember to switch to D-pad for that section, because I don't think I can do it with the joystick. Ugh. They poop a lot? Well, yes. They do. And sometimes they'll just poop while you're riding them, which is really funny. And then you're supposed to, like, get in a certain position when they start pooping because it makes it easier on their digestive tract if you're not pushing down on it, which makes sense. Maybe I can do it with the joystick, because moving to the D-pad is just too much thinking for me. It might be time for a little bit of a break soon. You can do whatever as long as you believe. I'm not believing hard enough, Bova. I'm not. I need more believe. Oh, crap! No! Man. Oh yeah, speaking of fruit, for the last couple of months I've kind of been on a cherry kick. Don't know why. But cherries have been, like, remarkably good lately. We can ship more belief at you at its low cost of 6 payments of $19.99 plus additional shipping and handling. Where is this being shipped from, though? Because that is remarkably relevant. Just ask my merch orders. Oh no. The land of copium. Ah. You know, that's a good deal. Oh, hello, Talks. Gonna head off now. It's like nearly midnight. I got a lot of nothing to do tomorrow, but I've had a long day. Okay, have a good night, Ashley, and I hope you get some rest. Get mentally prepared for school and everything. Okay, dash, up, up, over. Oh no! Walks. Walks Wime is here. Love the Chinese restaurant. Wait, which Chinese restaurant? Eh? Am I missing something? Ah! You're missing the exit. Missing a cashew. I believe I am actually just missing the point. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a little bit of a break because my thumb like really hurts for some reason. So I will be right back and probably go out and have a brush of fresh air. Hi. I don't know if that was a long enough break, but I think that's probably fine. All right. Let's keep going. No, very brief. I mean, I don't know how much of a break I actually need, though. I didn't actually need to do anything. I just needed to rest myself a little bit. Ah! Although now that I've come back, I'm not doing particularly great. Oof. Times when I'm missing for an hour on stream, a little break is quite fine. Wait, you mean like when you're streaming, Miso? Wow. I didn't even know people took breaks that long. I mean, it's probably good, but still. Indeed. Holy, oh. I wonder if Draco does that, considering he streams for like 13 hours at a time. Because he's a mad lad. Speaking of which, I believe I don't think he's currently streaming, but he's in some sort of Marvel Rivals tournament right now. I think he's his team's designated low elo player. Designated baby rival. That guy's streaming endurance is crazy. It is whack. I've fallen asleep on stream before. Like, I'll be out back in 45, gone for 3 hours. I mean, I've overslept a stream before, but I don't think I've ever slept during a stream. But again, I don't do particularly long streams, so, you know. Ah! I often try to not be late for streams. Most of the time, if I feel like I can't make it, I'll just cancel the stream. Which I honestly feel like is better than just keeping people waiting. Because most of the time when I feel like I'm going to be late to a stream, I'm probably not in the right state of mind to be streaming anyway. Either like I'm too tired or too stressed out about something. There are rare occasions where I do 8-hour streams, and it's mainly 3 to 4 hours. I used to consistently do 7+ hour streams. It's just it ended up not being particularly great for me or my voice or I don't know, everything about it. Although I think the one thing it was probably good for was viewership. Although, I don't know, now that I've been streaming longer, it's kind of evened itself out. I just think if you end up doing longer streams, like, there's just more time for people to hop in. It's very taxing. It is very taxing. Because you kind of have to be on the entire time. Like, even if you kind of act generally naturally on stream, still need to be a modicum of entertaining. Oh my gosh! Very awkward situation now where a lot of my family members are crammed in one bedroom apartment and makes streams being very awkward. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can see that. I'm honestly surprised that you do it anyway. Oh my gosh. That part is kind of difficult for me. I need to be very intentional about my like stick placement when dashing there. I do it anyway, but I also don't want to be an inconvenience regularly. Let me take another look at this whole sequence. Because I kind of understand the first two, like, diamonds. Now, then I need a free fall, right? Ugh, wait, do I need a free fall? Oh. Because I can dash up, then to the side. And then I need to dash to the side again. Oh my gosh. I don't know. This part is just really scary. Just wish I could get my surgery finally and be done with it so my family members go, oh wait, are they there to support you for your surgery? Oh, that's really sweet of them, if they are. Like, it keeps getting delayed, right? When's the surgery? Yeah. Yeah, when is that happening? If you don't mind sharing. September 11th. Oh, okay. When the new night rain mode is out? Is that when the new night rain mode is out? Wait, there's gonna be a new night rain mode? What is this mode? Another dragon is at the second urge tree. The hard mode, think of it as sending in a roguelike game. Better you do, the further down you can go next run. And is this like persistent, or is it like if you fail, then you have to start over again? But overall, everything is the same, right? Aside from that, you do value you might lose some rank, but not all the way over. No! Blah. Too early. Also, corrupted enemies and new mode-specific relic slots that you need to grind new relics for. Oh no. Are corrupted enemies just modified enemies? They're not like completely new enemy types, are they? That would be cool though. Oh man, okay. Oof. Didn't bounce high enough. Bounce too high. Do you think I can rebeat 1D before you finish 7C? Probably. I mean, I'm making steady progress, but still taking a while each try. Now I'm kind of stuck at that part. Because I can't get the jump proper. Gonna do that now. Alright, good luck. Man. Oh my gosh. Oh, my eyes are starting to sting a little bit. Okay. Oh, no! I almost ballsed it up. And then I did balls that part up. I wonder if I can fit in a cheeky little dash at the end of that part I got stuck at last time. Ugh. Which part? There's a part, like, where I feel like I need to fall diagonal left. I might be able to just dash diagonal left instead. Because I don't know if I have the energy for it at that point. But I might. And I may as well try. Ugh. I honestly thought that end bit was going to be incredibly easy. Seems like that's not the case. At least not for me. Like dash down? I don't think so. I'll give it a shot. I don't... Because I don't think I have the energy because I need to dash up and then to the side, right? Crap. Oof. I always dash to the diagonal there now, which is not what I need to do. I need to go straight up there. Again, I think that's one of the bits that is kind of a downside of using a controller. Yep. There we go. There we ungo. Coolant. I would really like to finish this level this stream, and it's... I think I can. I just need to solve that last portion in my brain. Because now it's just mostly a matter of having my fingers be in the right place at the right time. I got this. Just a couple more dash. It's a couple more dashes. Yeah. But now I'm having trouble actually getting there as well. Oof. I actually haven't made that mistake for a while now. Oof. Oof. Oh, flawless. So for there, I need to keep holding the stick right. I just kind of stopped doing that. Because I kind of wanted to relax, but no relaxing. No relaxing allowed. I haven't even gotten to the part that I was stuck on previously, by the way. So I haven't been able to try the dash thing yet. I'm messing up that part. I rebeat 1D. Congratulations! Hello, Blank 95. Welcome to my suffering. My progressively getting better at suffering. Very slowly. least like to get back to that part I was at. Oh my gosh. I'm losing the muscle memory. I beat all of Celeste, not to brag about it. A lot of people here have, actually. I think people tend to not watch Celeste streams unless they're incredibly passionate about it. Yeah, I can't dash there, but I did technically get it this time. How many Goldens? Goldens are the new chase after a completion. Honestly, probably something that's just a little bit too much for me to think about. Especially at my skill level currently. Oof. You were close. I am getting close, yeah. Oh my gosh. Did all C sides go in the first two A sides? I mean, that's pretty impressive to me. I don't know how impressive that is to real Celeste gamers. I heard that C sides are like actually decently easy comparatively to get Goldens on because they're shorter. Which I guess makes sense. But I think they're still pretty hard. I don't know if you can tell, but I think they're still pretty hard. Oh no! I hate Golden so much. I've beaten Green Grandmaster level modded master. Haven't done chapter 3 Golden because it feels so miserable. Just chapter 3 is flat out miserable for me. 187 including Dashless 1A and 3 A sides. Oh yeah, ZV has like been posting their progress on the Discord server while also trying to teach me how to neutral jump. One of those things is going better than the other. One A. Well, wait. So, what does 1A winged mean compared to 1A? Which one is the dashless one? Or is winged something entirely different as well? No, wait. I guess winged would be the dashless one because the winged strawberries don't like it when you dash, right? That's their thing. They're shy. Oh. 1A winged is dashless, yeah. Okay. Chapter 3 is not the greatest. The wind isn't... Wait, I don't think there's wind in Chapter 3, is there? There's just that arsehole. What's his name? Mr. Man. That guy. Oshiro. That's his name. I mixed them up. Yeah, it's 4, I think, with the wind. thought the wind made it kind of fun. Like the skipping, the part where you skip at the very end is very fun for me. Wind is chapter 4. 3 is Oshiro's Hotel of Misery and Hopelessness. It really makes you feel like Oshiro. You know, I can kind of forgive him being an arsehole, considering where he lives. That being said, he kind of brought it upon himself, because he lives there. Moving of the wind feels great. Against it, not so much. It makes you have to think a lot more. It slows down everything, yeah. I keep freaking out every time I get it. I can't freak out. No freaking out allowed. I don't like having to think in Celeste levels. Well, neither do I. Strawberry jam gyms are good for tech practice. I also heard that like it might be worth turning on assist mode and just practicing some segments. But then other people are like cheating you. That's good. I can see when things get like really, really difficult, it might be good to practice. Like, I don't know. Like, I think it would be good if I practice that one part that I'm stuck on right now because it just takes so long for me to get back there. Because I can't do it super duper consistently. But at the same time, I don't know. I kind of want to go through this without assist mode quite yet. Go, Cleo, go. Hi, Draco. Draco, aren't you in a tournament? What? Are you good, mate? Ugh. Oof. I think that is technically the furthest I've gotten so far. Okay, back to lurk. Okay, have a nice lurk, Draco. I hope you win. You be a good sandbagger. Good players do practice with save states and mods. After a certain point, I think it is probably good to do stuff like that. I personally think that save states are a good tool to help learn things. You know, like tracing in art. As long as you're transparent about it. It's good practice. Helps you learn. Build up muscle memory, which I definitely need right now. For save state, download the mod speedrun tool. Actually, where do you guys get the Celeste mods anyway? I never thought about it until now. Is it Workshop? Is it Nexus? Is it mod.io? Is it some other aggregator? On Game Banana, you download a mod loader. The last part's difficulty mostly comes from stress. Gotta memorize the dash directions. And try to keep your cool. Excuse you, I am very good at keeping my cool. Oof. I didn't keep my cool. So, okay. You can download Olympus for downloading mods and Everest for playing them. Why does it seem like everyone has a different place to download mods from? The mod loader for Celeste is Everest. Okay, second time I've heard Everest. Okay, so this one right here. I dashed straight up, but I don't think I need to. I think I can dash upright, and I think that might be better in this circumstance. Then I fall, then I dash straight right, upright, fall, upright, up left, and then straight right. That seems like what I need to do. I'm not gonna remember any of that. In fact, I've already forgotten. So this is probably one of the best mod launchers of all time. You can get the mods off Game Banana, but the mod manager can literally browse that for you anyway. I know that's what the Terraria Tmod loader does. But I think Tmod loader like hosts everything themselves, as far as I'm aware. Ah! Dash straight up just before the last crystal. You need to dash straight up. Interesting. Bah! Wait, hold on. You said straight up just before the last crystal. Right? Which should be this one. Wait, but I thought you do... Am I missing a crystal right now? I thought you do... From this crystal, you fall down, and then up, right, up, left. Is that not what I need to do? I don't... Like, I honestly don't know, because I've never gotten there. I don't know if, like, going up right will actually be enough. Or up left, I guess, technically. Because it's the second one I need to do. Also, level editor programs. You're intended to go triple diagonal at the end. Okay. I don't know why I keep making that mistake. It's a very silly one. Man, getting so close to the end and still, like, struggling is a little bit demoralizing. Its starring video from wanting is Parrot Dash's intro to modded Celeste video. Oh yeah, wait, someone also recommended that I watch this what is it? It was 1000 players Minecraft Civilization, what's it? And I have been watching it. I haven't finished it yet at all. Don't think I've even gotten an hour in yet, but it has been entertaining at the very least. I don't remember who it was that recommended it though. Oof. I always feel like I tend to overshoot that one. Again, I feel like the solution is just to dash earlier. But it seems difficult. Okay, that one I dashed up and to the right, which was... I think just straight up would have been good there. Minecraft's one case of people from a month ago with 17.5 million views already now. Yeah, it's doing quite good. At least one of those is me. Guess I have something to watch. Been watching a lot of Star Wars lately. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis? The Rise? It's very interesting. No, actually, I haven't. Again, the only like Star Wars media I've really consumed is Tor. And also, Fantasy Flight Games made a set of Star Wars RPG, like TTRPG books. I only have one of them. It's The Edge of the Empire, which I believe is the first one that came out. So, technically that is another form of Star Wars I have been exposed to. The game itself is actually pretty entertaining. But obviously, it's a TTRPG, so, you know, you need a group of people, you need someone to run it. Have you seen the movies? I've not. I'm in shock. Are you? I mean, you've been around long enough to know that I am culturally not there. Like, I mean, I've not seen any of the Harry Potters. And by that, I mean, I've technically seen, like, one of them, but I don't remember it. And I've also not seen Lord of the Rings, which I feel like all of those are kind of like nerd staples. Oof. Harry Potter's whatever to me, but Lord of the Rings? Never heard of him. Crap. Oh crap. Okay, wait, so I dashed straight up there, I died. Last time I dashed diagonal up and I still died. I think it really depends on where I am, but I don't know if I trust myself to make that split-second decision. I think upright is the intended direction to dash. You're kind of like my friend. He doesn't watch all these movies, which is why we had to fix that. Now he's more cultured. I'm sure you'll get around sometime and watch them too, Smile. You uncultured the angel, you. I mean, that's kind of what, like, Theo has been doing. It's like every time I go visit her, she, like, makes me watch something. It was Dr. Horrible's sing-along, thingy last time. Which is really weird to me because it has Felicia Day in it. And I don't know why that's weird to me, but it is. It was one of those things where I finally like couldn't get over who the actor was. Like normally I don't really even know actors that much enough to even form an opinion like that about them. Dr. Singalong, yeah. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Or maybe it's Dr. Horrible's evil sing-along blog. Man. Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. No, you got it right. Okay. So it's not evil, but it is evil. I think last time we also watched Nightmare Before Christmas because I'd not seen that one either. And then some other weird Halloween one that I actually don't remember the name of. And also we watched like the entirety of Gallivant, which was very entertaining. I actually like that quite a good deal. That one's a musical. I think they're just like into musicals in general. Ah! Point for you. Is it? Man. Stream is starting to get a little bit up there in the hours. But I really do want to finish this level. Like, I really want to finish this level. I think I can do it. It's, I'm just struggling a little bit. Oh crap! Oh my gosh! No! I feel like at a certain point I was in a little bit of a flow, but now I lost it. It's gone. I noticed after a certain point, I started looking like ahead to see what I needed to do. Now I'm playing a little bit too reactively, I think. Ow! I don't know how to save myself if I offset myself too much in that section with the dashes. Because if you offset yourself a little bit, you end up just dashing straight into some spikes. I think I just need to not make the mistake. I can go a bit left and fall a little and dash diagonal right. Diagonal right up. Or that? Good job. Yeah. Last part is easier if you demo dash. Unfortunately, I do not know how to do that. And I think it might be a little bit too difficult to learn right now. If you're confident I can learn right now, I can give it a shot, but tech usually takes a bit to get down, no? You can assign a button for it actually. Wait, do you mean this thing? The little baby one? Like the one where you duck. Is this a demo dash? Yeah, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes your profile smaller, right? Although, like, is there a downside to, like, I mean, is there a reason to not use it? I guess. Should I just be using that instead of regular dash? There's probably a good reason. Why not? For this, yes. Oh, wait. So, wait. I don't think I go as far for this. Actually, no, I do. I think it's fine. It feels weird. It feels really weird to me. Wait, trying to dash up to grab on a high ledge. Okay. A downside is you can't super. I'm not really supering much anyway, so it's fine. I think I'm more accustomed to doing it with just a regular button here. But I'll try that for the next bit. Oh my god. I'm losing the meager amount of skill that I had. Not too bad. You can change your button for now to make demo dashing more comfortable. I could. Wait. I think I'm onto something though. I think it's fine. Demo dashing has priority over dashing. I guess let me try then. Crouch dash mode, controller config, and then I want my where was it? Crouch dash is on X right now. Let me do B. And then should I unbind it from here? Well, I think it's fine for now. Oh my god. So the upside of this is that your hitbox is smaller, right? And that's about it when you do it? Or is there something else about this trick that I'm missing as well? You can also demo hyper. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hypering doesn't check if you're dashing down, it checks if you're crouched. But in a regular playthrough demo, dashing is not really useful. If I were a Jedi, I would probably give an advice to use your feelings and not think, or just do, or something like that. Oops, sorry, caps lock. Oh, that's what that goat guy in Neon White told me to do. Don't think, just feel. He was the goat. Like he was the goat, but he was also the goat. On account of him being the goat. His name was Yellow because yellow are goat colors, obviously. So he was a goat. Well, yes, he was a goat, but he was also a goat, but he wasn't really a goat. He was just a goat, you know? Sounds pretty goated. Honestly, I think if you liked Celeste, you guys would probably like Neon White as well. It's more of a speed run game than it is like a precision platformer. But there's some pretty neat things you can do in there. And it's 3D, of course. Honestly, my friend who likes Celeste a lot also likes Neon White a lot. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm onto something with this one. Ow! Is it on Steam? Yes, it is. I have it on Steam. Although, I don't know how often it goes on sale. If you're waiting for a sale. There should be a Steam sale soon, right? Well, not sure. It has one review. I don't think so. Neon White. It should have, like, a guy in a white suit with an Oni mask on it. I've seen that. Its movement is also really tight and nice. And you get guns. I heard it is kind of goated, as you say. Well, I mean, there's one guy in there who's goated, but you could say that, yes. I like speedrun games where the point isn't the actual speedrun, and when they tell Neon White isn't particularly difficult to clear regularly. It's not difficult to clear regularly. Yeah, it's fine. Like, there are some levels that are more difficult than others, but I went for the platinum rank in each of the levels before I moved on to the next one. There's some of the challenge ones that are actually genuinely quite hard, though. Hello, Cleo. Hi, Cowboy. Whoops. Cowboy, I'm getting better at this. Very, very slowly. Oh, crap. No. No, that Celeste is stupid. You can jump off a spike sometimes. I did actually. Someone like there was like a good amount of time where people kept coming into chat and saying spikes are just a suggestion. But like I don't really know how that works. And I'm probably not at the point where I need to be able to figure that out yet. But it is very cool that you can. And I'm pretty sure I've like done something like that once or twice by accident. Can play this game. Don't have that much patience. I mean, this is definitely a game for a certain type of people. I mean, especially if you want to do these levels. I feel like base game is probably fine, right? Crap. You don't need patience for Celeste. I lied. I mean, it's not a requirement. Like, I wouldn't consider myself a particularly patient person. I'm just really resilient when it comes to challenges. And stubborn. This isn't a normal level. Oh, debatable. This is a C side, so you basically have to do the B sides, which are already kind of challenge levels, to even access these. And this is the last. This is 7C. 7 is the last story mission, so this is This is what some people have called the hardest screen in the base game. And then some people say that other things are harder, which, you know. All depends on what you're comfortable with. Honestly, even if you never do this level or these levels, Celeste is probably just worth the value in general. It's a cute little game. It's an optional level. Hard single screen, and I will stand on that mountain. If you wait 135 hours or something like that and get single room, the game glitches and all the spikes loses the ability to hurt the player. Oh yeah, so like apparently these things are called spinners, the spikes. Someone did tell me that. Like I think it's because they're coded as spinners. But during somewhere in development, it spikes now. It's just like Room Farewell in Chapter 9 called Farewell is harder. Moonberry Vertical Room 2. Eh? I don't know. What don't you mean? But I don't think I'm supposed to. So I argued over people say that this one is harder. Spinners are round and spikes are pointy. I don't know about you, but these feel pretty pointy to me, especially when they're poking through my skull. I can tell because I'm dead. Rointy. Oh no. I was gonna say these specific spinners are quite pointy indeed. I think they do have different textures though. Or different sprites. Is there like one of these sprites for these things where they actually do spin? If there is, I don't remember what level that is. Best bunnies in Chapter 3 are just spinners, but some of them move. Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of assumed that would be the case. I don't see why they would be coded differently. Okay, that's technically my next bottleneck. I just need to wait a little bit longer. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient. If you spend enough time, the game will just unload a third of the spinners. Specifically their hitboxes. So what you're saying is I just need to spend about 120 more hours on this level and I'm golden. And also pause the game repeatedly at the correct timing to make spinners not hit you. That's really interesting. Like, can a person do that consistently, or is that very much a task thing? I think 120 is low. Oh, okay. But you're telling me there's a chance. It's very much a Taz thing. I've seen someone do it, but he tried for an hour. And he's like a god in this game or something. Oh my gosh. No! Wrong dash. I think that's like precisely the reason people said, yeah, controller's a little bit risky. Oh, whoops. Explanation for why it works isn't too hard. When you load a level, the game splits the spinners into... I am going to finish reading that after this. Ow. 3 groups on the hitboxes are loaded for group 1 at frame 1. Group 2 at frame 2, group 3 frame 3, group 1 again at frame 4, and repeat forever. If you pause the game will forget to load the hitbox and not load it for the following 2 frames. Okay. That was so close. It was. Nice try. Thank you. Chokmanus Cleo, at it again. Clearly, I threw for the content. Oh, I'm a little bit flustered now. Obviously. Yeah, obviously. Oh, crap. Clip farming. If not for content, you would first try this. Alright. Spinners only loaded when the camera is close to them, so you can do weird things like camera smuggling to also go through them. Okay. Oof. Alright. I need to lock in again. Camera Snuggle is a very fun name. What does that entail? I mean, I assume that means you put the camera somewhere else, but does that mean you're just playing blind at that point? I mean, I guess if you know the level well enough, that doesn't really matter. Celeste Spaghetti Code. Was Celeste like the first game made by these devs, by the way? It is, right? Or is it not? Also, how long did it take to make Celeste? Celeste is like pretty old at this point. I know that for sure. Is camera slugging what happens to 8C task run? Oh yeah, I might want to see speedruns of this game. Obviously, I don't want to do it until after I've finished it, but it does seem like it'd be really fun to watch. Made this Pico 8, so that's for a game gem, then made a full game out of it. Now we have this gem. And 8C tasks, the player goes flying through the stream, so maybe there is camera smuggle here. I don't know. Okay. Look at Paradash's day 120 to 150 of 90 platinum attempts. Camera smuggle uses room triggers and camera triggers. Oh, you mean when you move to another room, it loads the room and then the camera follows it like a little bit after, right? Oh crap. Man, I'm choking. Ugh. It's a little bit annoying because I got so close. Oh well, we'll see how many more attempts it takes. Camera triggers are what they use to lock the camera temporarily. Can you name an instance where that happens? Oh, I guess like when you get to the like summit part of the summit, right? The big flag bit. You died at the last possible spinner. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, honestly, that was because I dashed diagonal up instead of just straight right. Or right up. That was like 100% on me. I'm pretty sure that's how I died. I don't really know when they use camera triggers in the base game. Doesn't it happen when you're nearby a heart and stuff? Especially the blue ones. Unless we're thinking of different things. There's also like those cutscenes like in the epilogue one. Or when you find Theo in the mirror temple. That's just the edge of the screen. Oh my gosh. I'm actually surprised I've been able to get that wound so consistent up until this point. Because I've never really been good at lining up the wounces. Ah. Oof. Oh, oh man. Really? Oh my gosh. What is going on? I think I'm literally too twitchy right now. I'll give it one more shot and then I'll take a little break. Okay, I'll take a little break now. BRB again, haha. All right. Hi. Okay. I actually took a little bit of a longer break this time because I had to use the restroom. Oof. Hi, back. Hi, ZB. Early. I think it's weird that I don't get hit until the last one. I guess the last one's just a little bit lower than the rest of them. It's because you demo dash, I think. Oh, yeah, yeah, and then I come out of it at the end. That makes sense. You uncrouch and after the demo dash. I got it, yeah. Good catch. Well, at least I know it's doing something. What? That was neat. Probably can't replicate it to utilize it, but it was kind of cool. What happened? Oh, I phased through some spikes, and then I died to the last bit when I finished the dash. Oh, I saw now. It was pretty cool. You did the demo dash. Is it a graveyard smash? There's just a right pixel gap to fit crouched Madeline. When you crouch dash perfectly, you go through a wall. Amazing. Oh no! Oh. Refusing to sleep until you just... No! Don't do that! The sleep is good, I think. Probably. I've heard. Oh. Okay. Hilarious. I'm literally stuck on this same level and I randomly had your stream on my For You page. You're welcome. Also welcome Chip Chap Tour? Chip Chap Tour? Yes. Whatever. Why are you guys not sleeping? The joy of shared struggle. How long has it been since that like one since that one run where I died at the very end? Has it been like half an hour yet since that run? Cause oof. Ah. That part I just panic a little bit on. But good luck, Chip Chop. It's been almost half an hour. Not, I mean, annoying, but whatever. You're telling me I could have had this done half an hour ago? Which means you guys could have gone to sleep half an hour ago? Huh? Ah, okay. I do it way too early. Try buffering a diagonal up right dash where you die into tunnel instead of waiting in for the up dash. Okay. Sleep is for the weak. It's almost 3 a.m. Help! I'm genuinely surprised how many people not in the US watch me. Because I was just kind of assuming that most people live in the United States or like in Canada time zone. I find that really interesting. I haven't checked my demographics in a while. Mainly because I kind of forgot how to check my demographics. Someone showed me at some point and then I don't remember now. Which is fine. I don't think the upright is gonna work. Or, I mean, I know that's how you're supposed to do it. But every time I've done it, I've died. I'm like, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I need to be really quick with it, I think, and then I can do it. Yeah, I'm French. Oh, actually, one of my friends is in that time zone as well, then. Although, she also, has a horrible sleep schedule. Not that I can, say mine is any better. Although I have been going to bed a little earlier lately. Or I've been trying to. Anyway! Aw. It's a little bit early on that one. A little bit premature. Oh. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that I've been struggling so much on this level. I mean, I kind of came into this knowing it'd be hard. I just had no idea that it would take this long of a time to actually get through. And I haven't even gotten through it yet. I think the most I've spent on a level so far before this is half the amount of time. Oof. The buffering did work there. Oh, crap. It personally took me around 7 hours when I did it for the first time. You almost got it. I almost got it, yeah. Second time I've gotten so far. Again, that time I did kind of panic again, to be fair. Oh no! I think it's coming up on 7 hours, actually. Oh no. Yeah, it's about to hit 7 hours in like 2 minutes from now. Oh. Oh. No. Some random information. If you demo dash into a bubble, you're 2 pixels higher in the bubble. That is very random information. But it is interesting. I don't think I've ever done that. And also, even if I did, I don't think I'd notice the fact that I was 2 pixels higher. Unless something happened. Got an Archie, and I don't know why. I think Green Bubble also split you out in a crouched position. Learned that recently in the Strawberry Jam Grandmaster Dojo. Only if you demo Fast Bubble. You know, now that I know what demo means, what is Fast Bubble? Okay, I need to get the buffering thing ready. If you dash from a bubble, it goes instantly. I might need a new keyboard for real. I've kind of been debating getting a new keyboard as well. My keyboard isn't bad, but it's not like very good either. It's just fine. It's like a Cooler Master keyboard. But I'm like not really a keyboard person. But I do tend to use my keyboard a lot. More random info from the SJ gyms. You can refund the stamina cost of a climb wall jump by immediately moving away from the wall after jumping. Gives you a teensy bit of more height. Now it's the doing it the second time that kind of throws me off a little bit, and I don't know why. Considering I just come out of doing it the first time. Oof. Also do that from the ground to go from 110 stamina to 138.5. Also, thank you for following, Silverwind. I honestly forgot that I still had the Twitch thing going on. The Twitch follow overlay. I'm not sure if I should keep it, because, like, I know some people are a little bit shy about it. And don't want to be called out. I mean, I genuinely appreciate everyone, but I don't know. I know that's certainly the case on YouTube anyway. It goes to 137.5. Super important correction. Whatever will you do without that single point of stamina? Probably a lot. All right. my gosh. No! I rarely ever hit that thing. I was too worried about buffering the next one that I did it too early. Oof. Now I held it a little bit too much. Okay. Oof. Pretty close. I'm starting to like kind of tear up a little because I've been here so long. Which is probably not a good sign. Oof. Your feet, grit your teeth, and eat that. Eat what? Hmm. It's a DBZA reference. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's not good. All right. Goku motivation speech to Gohan during the final beam struggle. That does seem to happen a lot in Dragon Ball. Beam struggles. Motivational speeches. Not that I've watched any. Oof, same mistake as before, actually. Whoa. Twice. Yeah, that's the exact move that I pulled twice there. Unfortunately, it was not a winning move. It was the opposite of that. Oh crap! That wasn't a winning move either. What am I doing? Also, I just had noticed that I don't know if we're doing the Don't Starve stream tomorrow. Because it seems like we have scheduling difficulties. Which is a shame. I guess it gives me more time to like hash out the coding on the item I just put in. Maybe also think of a way to make sure my character doesn't die as easily, because I'm not great at surviving. Although I don't have any ideas as to what I could do for my character. Oof. Give yourself a chance to dodge an attack. Which is like a flat chance, although I don't know how hard that would be to implement. I mean, that isn't that hard to implement, but like, it seems weird to just have like a flat chance to have an attack dodge. I could give her a dash, which was initially the idea that I was playing with when I was first coding the character. It's might be a little bit of a pain in the booty. And also, while I do die to combat damage a lot because I just tend to pick fights with literally everything that moves, I feel like it's other things that tend to get me down to the point where I die from combat damage. Like taking a little bit of starving damage, for example, or freezing or burning to death. Temperature is like something that's really difficult for me to just figure out. And that like skill issue, as in me, Cleo, not the character. To a certain degree, the temperatures is supposed to be a balancing thing, because when your character is wet, you freeze easier. And the character benefits from being wet. But I don't know if I've tuned it a little bit too much, or... it's a little bit too unforgiving. I don't think it is. But then again, I'm the one who's struggling, so... Some easier way of regenerating health then? Maybe. I already have lifesteal on the weapon. I could up that. I just worry that might make combat a little bit too easy at that point. Although it's possible I could overcorrect and then dial it down later. Wakeford has that as a bit OP IMO. Currently, the way I have it set is on hit, I restore 2 HP a hit. That I successfully do. Which is not a lot. But, like... Have you seen her number? Maybe copy that. I actually haven't seen that specific number yet. I could probably look it up in the tuning files. Because that's probably where they put it. Oh my gosh. Too early. Don't Starve is a hard game. I struggle in it as well. There's so much you need to keep track of. Nice try, thank you. Too early again. Don't Starve is also one of those games that I feel like is designed for you to fail a couple of times. But I think in our case, we don't really want to restart the world or whatever, just because it kind of sucks to lose progress. And then it also makes it harder to keep up between streams. So far we've only like properly reset the world once. And then the rest have just been rollbacks. And Don't Starve is really punishing. Oh no. Ah! One moment isn't super hard, but you make a few mistakes and you snowball into the trenches. It's also a game that requires a lot of knowledge, which I just don't have. It's like, oh yeah, this boss spawns at this time in this biome or whatever. And then if you just kind of forget about it, suddenly your camp is destroyed. Whoops. Haha. Everything's on fire. Come to think of it, I don't think we've encountered the dragonfly yet. Because I thought that was one of the Reign of Giants giant dudes that was introduced in the previous game. And I thought that was the summer boss, but is it not? Look, guys, a tree. Look, guys, a dude. Hello? You good? It's hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay? So, would I be able to fail that jump right there? I can die in peace. Oh, have a nice die. GG. Good night, Blank. Good night, Slavander, as well. I believe you also needed to go to bed. Hours and 30 minutes. Almost exactly. How many deaths? How many deaths? That's kind of oof. Not quite 3K though. Under 3K. Let's go. Yeah, good night, bye. I can grab my food now. Okay, ZV. I'm gonna raid somebody on Twitch while I'm here. What the heck? What'd I just do? I don't know who to raid on Twitch. Oh, I think Sleepy's doing something. Or wait, hold on. Is there someone who's doing a Celeste? What? Oh, someone's doing strawberry jam. Where is it? Yeah, sure. How do I spell this name? Oh no. Well, here goes nothing. You remembered about that. Good night, y'all. Good night, Slavander / Raid. What is this person's name? This? Yes, okay. I can spell. All right. Thank you everyone for joining. This was painful. I'm very satisfied though. Goodbye.